going on here? That is not correct. What the hell? Woo. Whoa, Nelly. Oh. I can't do much about being quiet. Actually, can I? Hold on. You fucking fruitcake. No. No. Okay, did that work? Why am I so goddamn big? I know I'm a big bitch, but Lord me oh my. Oh, buddy. Oh, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I can't believe this. What are we smoking today? Well, as you guys may know, we do have a take a hit redeem. That redeem is gonna be in full effect today. Today's the day that we hit it, and by it, the pen. Are we on some of that Amazonian freak kush? I would love to know how much money you think I'm making as an anime girl on the internet. Unfortunate. Oh shit, we're already on the fucking redeem. Okay. Hello. Alright, let's start off with a good one. Guess what flavor it is? Guess what flavor it is? Guess what flavor it is? Great. I'm so goddamn. Eat the raw thing. Hi. Guys, what do we think we're gonna catch today? What do we think we're gonna catch today? Right flavor? No, that's not appropriate for a stream, sir. I can't. That's not appropriate. What do we think we're gonna get up to today? Oh shit. What do we think we're gonna get up to today? I'm gonna be so honest with you. I think this pen is gonna die. I don't have a charger for it. We've been running off hopes and dreams. So if it does, we're gonna get some. I have these I got these canned beverages that we're gonna consume. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a fun time tonight. Today we're gonna be. Oh, fuck you already. Okay. God damn it. Where the fuck did the pen go, guys? Bad news. I just fucked the fuck out of my room. Okay, I got some wine and a Capri salad. I love Capris. that I used to hate capris as a kid because my mom told me that they were for lesbians. But I actually nowadays I really like lesbians and capris. Um, so I'm glad we got past that era. We need Cherry to get her paws on some of that Arctic super penguin pang penguin penguin penguin. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna take a second because I need my root to clear out a bit before I take another hit. But we're okay. Cherry, what are we fishing for? Yeah. I was gonna think. Imagine insert clever joke. I am the funniest woman on the planet. Important question: braid or monofilament? Um. Oh shit! They're putting me on the spot. Oh shit. I like braids. I learned how to braid my hair when I was like 12 years old, and I think braids are real pretty. I think if the universe was a shape, it would look like a braid, like DNA and shit. Excellent choice, Cheery. I know you got that Power Slick Pro. Sure. Back to the question that I saw before that I wanted to wait until I answered everyone else's uh silly little whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a bite. Oh, oh, god damn it. Well, I fucking hate fishing. Anyways, uh, actually, let me see if I can set. It's okay, I get skunked too, bunny. Um, anyway, let me. First off, I'm gonna try and put. I kind of forgot. We're locking in. Um, ooh, it's left shift and 5. Left shift 5. There we go. There we go. That's the proper. I, they see. Hey. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. All right. Yeah, anyway, Michael. Oh. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. What a doozy. Um. So, what are my thoughts on the Xbox showcase? Well, I don't know shit about it except for Persona. And you want to hear my opinions on goddamn Persona? Right? I fucking love Persona. And I've only actually finished one Persona. And I don't understand. I keep seeing people on Twitter. And they're like, Persona 3 is bad. Persona 3 Reload's bad. There's this, that, and the other. But I don't agree. I don't. Maybe I'm biased. That's the first Persona game that I played and completed in full. Um, but I thought it was kind of fire. I love Junpei and that and the alt woman, and I think they're spectacular. Um, what if Persona 6 takes place in college, but all the romance roots are still high schoolers? Um, jail, perhaps. What if Persona 6 was about Shin Megami Tensei again? I actually don't remember what the fuck any of the Shin Megami Tenseis were about, but I saw a theory on Twitter that it was gonna be about ghost hunters and like the phasmophobias. That it was gonna be like phasmophobia, and like fucking phasmophobia, and I think it might. I think we're gonna be playing as some sort of like ghost hunters, and then we're gonna deal with the like we're gonna get sent like it's like the ghost like the realm that we go into is not gonna be Tartarus this time. It's gonna be something, but I think it's gonna be it's gonna be ghost hunting missions, and I'm really excited for that. Considering the blue butterfly, woohoo! Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers! Whew, hey, whoo. Where did my face go? Who in my goddamn way? What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? My camera's fine. I just checked my camera. I look emo as hell, but I look fine. What happened? What happened? Cherry isn't an anime dog girl. Do you believe your eyes or do you believe your ears, Cheyenne? I'll tell you what, I don't believe either. I've got auditory and visual hallucinations. Yahoo! Fuck, I love being from the South. It's not. It's not appropriation if I'm from down here. Hell yeah. What was I saying? I think that Persona 6 is going to have a very similar, we're going to have a very similar opening plot to Danganronpa V3. I know, I'm bringing up Danganronpa again. I care about Danganronpa though. So in Danganronpa V3, there is a protagonist called CKED. Let me look her up. Let me see if I can find her. I looked her up earlier because I made a tweet about it. What is my search history? Okay. Danganronpa V3 is the worst ending of the series ever. I cannot lie. It really was not great. It really wasn't. But I personally got really emotionally attached to V3 because before V3 had official English translations, I was a part of a team doing both game dubs and comic dubs. Guess which character I played? Actually, I want y'all to guess. I love a lot of the characters. I will say as well that Mikon is one of my favorite character designs of all time. Not Mikon. That's not who I'm talking. Not Mikon Tsumagi. What's her name? I forgot her name. Please, that's my daughter. What's her name? Miyu. My daughter Miyu Iruma. I love her deeply. She's one of my favorite character designs of all time. No, not Junko. Oh, but that's a good guess. No, it was Kurumi Tojo. Which let me pull up her design. She's a character that actually, you know what, I'm going to pull up. Hold on. I need to close my, I need to open my Google Chrome so I can show this to y'all. Dangan 2 had the best designs. Low-key, everyone's a goat. I agree. Everyone's kind of the goat, but everyone's a little annoying. In a sense. For me, I feel like the writing in that game was just so dog shit. Everyone did, however, seem like better versions of the Dangan 1 characters in Dangan 2. I can't lie. It felt like what they wanted to do with Dangan 1, but they kind of fucked up the entire plot. Let me close my damn shit. Let me make sure I'm not gonna fucking goddamn dox myself. I'll tell y'all what. Dangan 2 is dog shit, but I never said V3 was good. I said I'm attached to it. Like, don't put your damn words in my mouth, boy. What was I saying though? Writing, I mean, I think most Danganronpa games are written pretty terribly. Let's be honest. They're not the best, but I think the concepts and I think a lot of the concepts and character designs and the way the characters are kind of fleshed out, I think it's really interesting. I think a lot of the executions are really artistically beautiful and well done. But I don't think the writing of the series itself is done well. I think the art, it's a game that has a really good art direction, I think. She likes UDG, so you don't have to take all her opinions seriously. Kill yourself. Case 6 of Dangan 2 is probably the best in the series overall. I'm really biased towards a specific execution, and I'm gonna show you that right now. Hold on. Oh, shit, that's my background. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. Hold on. Display capture. My display. Let me pull this up right here. Let me get right on. Right on. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. Now let me show you. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. I'm specifically biased toward this specific execution. She's genuinely like seeing this execution. So let me tell you the story. So first off, I ended up doing comic dubs. I kind of just auditioned for every character. And I did, like, this is before, like, the mommy voice got, like, clowned upon. But I was also 13 years old, so I'm sure it sounded real interesting to hear the mommy voice coming out of a 13-year-old girl. The Danganronpa fandom was real weird for allowing that shit. Let's be so honest here. But I did some... Oh. You want me to clean for you, huh? And then it's like, okay. So they let me be Kirumi Tojo. Hell yeah, Danganronpa. Right. So, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. So I ended up actually, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man. So I ended up, like, voicing over Kirumi, and I got so attached to her. I love her. But really, this execution scene during a very vital time in my life is really a big part of what pushed me over. Is that working for y'all? Hold on. Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, please. I don't know if you guys see the issue I'm having. But this is genuinely, like, it is such a beautiful execution. I think this execution truly is beautiful. And this for me was a way that I would describe my life in very turbulent times. Um, I also really like the music in V3, which we're gonna discuss in just one moment. Um, look at my daughter; she's back there. Um, shit. Proud mother of her for real. Um, but I love her. Like, look at her. I love her. The sprites are so good. I forgot how much the art's house. Like, dude, the art is so good in Danganronpa games. I really think that's the biggest thing the games have going for them. Um, Strand of Agony, the ultimate maid. Like, she really is such. This execution is such a beautiful concept to me. This is one of the Danganronpa executions that use more of a psychological horror aspect than kind of a physical horror aspect. Because if you look at something like Leon's execution, that is 100% more of a physical execution rather than something like this, this is obviously, like physical. She's getting torn to shreds, but none of these are deep enough to kill her, and that's really the point. Like, this is one of the only ones that use psychological horror to do the execution, and I think that's, like, it's really beautifully done. This specific scene has been so artistically influential to me. I love it. Like, for me, I'm just really biased towards her and this scene specifically. I don't think it's that deep. It is for me. It simply is for a guy like me. It truly is that deep. I was making a point. I got so distracted. Right. So the point I was making is I think that, oh shit, I'm floating. I do think, right. I think that Persona 6, because we've already discussed, there's going to be a Persona 6. Right. We got the teaser. Let me actually pull my screen back up. I like yapping. Let's bring it back up here. Why am I floating again? Where is your body at? So let's look at the Persona 6 trailer, right? Please, that's not my typing button. Persona 6 trailer, teaser, kind of the same thing, but here, let's see. Once again, I think this shit's beautiful. I'm so excited for Phasmosona. Like, I don't know, everyone's hating on this on Twitter, but I just can't bring myself to agree. Like, that kind of goes hard. Look at that. That goes hard as hell. But something that I want to point out. P6 is green for an amazing reason. What if P6's pro tag name is Dave? Honestly, I really think they're gonna I think this game there's gonna be a lot of bait and switch. I think there's going to be at least one big bait and switch from the very beginning. They know our expectation with the Persona series. I think this is the point where they're going to decide to be like, yeah, let's switch it up. Now, there's two things I think could happen. I actually just forgot the first one. I've also seen that The Weeknd went to the studio. He went to the studio? I thought he just liked Persona. I saw people talking about, oh, The Weeknd posted Persona. I didn't know he went to the studio for it. Actually, you know what I hope? Let's see if it's still up from the last time I searched it. Because yes, it is. I was telling somebody exactly about this, actually. I think that all the music's going to sound like this. Which is a good thing. I love this album. This is just Jamiroquai with less rap. Is Jamiroquai even a rapper? Anyway, I think The Weeknd is, like, especially if they have The Weeknd in this shit, that's gonna fuck so hard. No, yeah, I don't think Jamiroquai raps. I wouldn't consider Jamiroquai a rapper. Jamiroquai also ain't a person. Jamiroquai is in your spirit. Right, I'll tell you what. Where was it going? Just like Nirvana killed himself? Yeah. Sure, man. What was the point I was making? Danganronpa girls. Danganronpa girls. Oh, that's Mukuro. Oh, Danganronpa girls V3. CKED, fuck me. Let's look it up, actually. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna be spoilers for Danganronpa V3. I think we all know, though. You motherfucker. I don't know why it's in German, but that works for me. I wonder if P6 being green will tie into how SMT uses green for anarchy neutrality. I kinda hope so. That would be cool. P5 was red, which is chaos. But yeah, so I'm sure y'all know about this execution, right? If not, let me tell you what. I will tell you what, right? Oh, my mouth's getting a little bit dry. Ooh. Slurping on them. Slurping on them. But the point being, her death really was set up to really introduce you that she was the protagonist. Cause it started off and it's like, oh, it's our first female protagonist. And then she dies and they have another guy. But I think that's what they're gonna do with Persona 6, just in the opposite direction. I think they're gonna pull a bait and switch. I really think they're going to I think they're gonna pull a bait and switch on Persona 6. I think they're gonna give us that little blonde boy. and he's gonna represent all this like light and happiness. Um, it's gonna be like, oh, well, he's distinct enough that he's different from the other protagonists, but he would still be a good protagonist that you can, project yourself onto. And I think that it's let me see if it just comes up when I Google it. Images. This ain't fucking Google. This is Yahoo. Where's Google at? I'm in goddamn Google Chrome. Please give me Google. I think we're just gonna have 2 pro tags like P3 portable. I don't think so. I'm not getting that vibe. But these are really the 2 characters that we're looking at right now. Open link a new tab. Open image a new tab. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay. Where's the zoom button? Zoom. Okay. So these are the characters that we're looking at. I really think, I think he would be a good protagonist, but something tells me that he's going to be the protagonist for the first couple of minutes and then we're going to kill him off. I really think that that's what we're going for here. I think we're going to be introduced to it as he's this bright light character. And kind of with the direction that they're taking in kind of the UI in Persona 4 Revival, I think we're going to have that bright colorful, bubbly feeling. And then we're going to rip it back, right? We're going to rip it back. He's going to die. He's going to die brutally very fast. And it's going to be a shock. Every single game, as far as I understand, has opened with a shock. I've only played a little bit of Persona 5. It opens with a strong shock, right? Persona 3, I've only played Reload, and let's be honest here. Persona 3 Reload. Awakening. The Awakening goes so I hate advertisements. The Awakening is something so strong.
Nothing has changed since last night.
P3 Reload opens with a girl holding the gun to her head. I don't know. I think, personal opinion, I think Persona 3 was a little bit grittier than Persona 4. I like the story and the overall vibe of Persona 4 more. I feel like it's a better story overall, just as a base story, mostly because I feel like a lot of the dungeon and gameplay in Persona 3 was kind of diluted. It felt really, really diluted, and from what I've heard in Reload, it's better than everything else. I just think that the dungeon styles and everything was a little diluted in comparison to how the dungeons in Persona 4 felt, and definitely how the dungeons in Persona 5 feel so far. They become really stagnant. They become really repetitive. It felt like I spent 3/4 of the game in the same section of Tartarus. I think if you cut out the dungeon scenes of every game, I would love Persona 3 the most. It's a gritty story. It's a deep story, but it's a rich story at the same time. If you cut out every part, I probably wouldn't be that interested because I'm not a visual novel player, and that's what it would be. However, I do think that just watch movies and yeah, I know. And I understand that's part of saying the game is good, but I'm just saying the story mode for each game, I think I like Persona 3 significantly more. I like the story for Persona 3 the best out of the three that I played. Even once again, not having finished 5 yet. Um, I really do like Persona 3 story the most. I like Persona 4 better as an overall game, but once again, to be clear, I have only played Golden. I should probably turn my light on. My light in real life is green, by the way, so it's a very festive day for me. Um, but anyway, the way this one starts, it starts off so goddamn harsh, right? Like, it starts off with a fucking bang. Oh, hold on, we skipped a little too far. Can't miss the gun. Like, you start off with what you assume is your teammate getting killed. You know, you watch her get fucked over. Um, and then your protagonist picks up a fucking gun. I wish he would have shot that goddamn kid. I understand, you know, I haven't finished the game now. I just don't fuck with that kid. I think he's fucking annoying. Like, he's not like I understand who and what he is, but I just don't like him. I never liked him, even as a little jet. But holy shit, gun to the head, gun to the head, right? That goes fucking hard. That goes astonishingly hard. um, Persona 4 was also kind of harsh, but in a different way. Let me explain it this way on how I feel, right? Persona 3, it started off, you know, very visually harsh. But the actual story, like that introduction, was not super duper harsh, right? Um, Persona 4 was more of like kind of like a low key harsh, if that makes sense. Like, we start off and it's like, holy shit, this bitch has gone missing. My small child friend has gone missing. She dies. And so my friend is gonna have a crash out because he was in love with her and she's fucking dead. Um we started Persona 5 off, ain't nobody's dead. I mean, maybe a little touched, but nobody's dead. Um, Displaced would be probably the best word for that. And that's kind of how Persona 3 started. So we went from Persona 3, harsh, I mean, not as harsh, kind of reasonable, a little more low key, nobody dies. We start off Persona 4, somebody dies. Um, we start off Persona 5, nobody dies, and now it's time again for somebody to die. I think in the Persona timeline. Um, I've been eating tea candies. Holy shit, new subscriber. Thank you, Super Canadian. Ain't that a doozy? What the fuck is Crackhead Lullaby? But I just like Persona 4's characters better. And this is my opinion. This is my opinion. We're gonna talk about my opinion now. I love having opinions. I love having thoughts. We live in a wonderful day and age where you're allowed to have rights, and I definitely take advantage of all of them. Hell yeah. Um, I forgot what I was fucking saying. Oh yeah, Persona 3 characters. Let me look up Persona 4 characters. I like the energy here. I like the energy. I fucking hate Rize. I hate Rize. I can't fucking stand Rize at all. Um, I'm gonna go over my opinion on each character one by one. We're gonna use the Persona 4 Golden characters because I want to talk about Marie because that's also my daughter and I love her deeply. Um, Teddy, ugly, ugh. Teddy, like I don't know, I had very strong opinions on Teddy. Um, like sorry, Persona 4 spoilers. Uh, yeah, Teddy, Ted, Teddy isn't a person though. It's just it's complicated. It's not really like black and white. He is a person, but he's not a person. Um, he also lives with Yosuke. Um, Junko, Junko. I'm gonna need you to tone down on the joke just a little bit. I know you're joking because I know you, but that's not cool. You can't be doing all that. You need to cool it back a bit. All right, keeping it going. Rize, fuck Rize. I hate this bitch. Um, Chie, that's my daughter. I love Chie. I don't accept Chie slander, but physically, like design wise, her character is just a little boring for me. I really like the way they redid her sprites for Persona 4 Reload, but I don't like original character design wise. Just the green jacket doesn't really do too much for me. It feels very Beatles core, but I fuck with it. Like I fuck with her as a character. Um, 8 witties to bless the next 8 casts. Holy shit, he hit like a witty. Um, welcome in by the way. um, then we got Yosuke. Um, I like him as a character. I always really like the bro characters. Um, the bro characters are always like I always get really connected to the bro characters. I love them. He is flawed though. He's a little homophobic, but I think it's acceptable because it seems like his reason is that he's like it's like internalized, you know. He's kind of a boring ass protagonist. Uh, I forget her name, but she's kind of chill. I fuck with her, but also I don't like her play style, so I never really got into her as a character. I do like her storyline though. I think it's pretty cute. Kanji, that's my son, Kanji. I love Kanji. That's my son. He's just a little guy. Um, Kanji's girlfriend. Um, I don't really have too many opinions. And Marie, that's my daughter, and I love Marie. Um, I like Marie. Marie is the only one that Marie and Kanji feel like the only ones with great character design. I think Yosuke has some aura. But it's a dependent thing. I do like Teddy. Um, but not as a person. Now, then we get to the Persona 3 characters, and all of them have aura. Every single one. Once again, Persona 3 spoilers if you haven't played them. Just to clarify. Right. A little blurry, but we get the message. Right. So the main character, he kind of has aura as well. Persona mentioned? Hell yeah, I love Persona. Where I'm discussing the character designs and my opinions on them, because we got spiraled from talking about Persona 4 Revival and Persona 6, which hell yeah. Um, the lovers, I forget her name. I think her main character design is, what is her name actually? I know her name, but I can't remember. Persona 3, it is Yukari. I think Yukari. Thank you. I think she has, like, her main outfit is pretty cute. I think her SEES outfit is a little much. Persona 4 is peak. 4 is my favorite game of all time. Also, hope streams been fun so far. It has. But yeah, I love Yukari. I love her a lot. Um, like, she is still one of my favorite. I feel like she's a really well written woman character. I feel like it's really hard to find a feminine and well written character. And I think she does it, like, it's so well done with her. I adore Yukari. I think her winter outfit is the cutest outfit I've seen in any Persona game. It's honestly one of my favorite outfits I've seen in any game, period. Let me open this in a new tab. Open, image in new tab. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? You know what? Fuck it. Good enough. Like, look at that. That is the cutest outfit I've seen in any game of all time. If I could exclusively wear stuff like that in real life, I would. It's so cute. It is so cute. I love her personality. I love some of her outfits. Even better than Gunko Mangala's. Who is Gunko Mangala? Hold on. Gunko Mangala. One Piece? I never seen One Piece. Oh, no, she kind of has aura. She kind of has aura, actually. I don't fuck with it in color. But I do like her outfit, actually. She has aura. This pantsless shit, this is just aura. I just made someone up. I didn't know that was a real character. Dude, you just made up the character with so, like, this is the most aura I've seen in a character in a long time. Like, I'm not even, like, I'm being so serious. Like, she has aura. Oh my god, they kill her? It's because she has too much aura. Maybe One Piece spoilers? I don't know. I don't know if she actually dies or not. I've never seen One Piece. Too much aura, she stole the MC spotlight. I mean, here's my opinion on One Piece. We're gonna look up. I know there's a couple of main characters. I'm gonna discuss what I know about the One Piece. I've seen my friend cosplay as her. I think she's pretty cute. I think that I think this orange haired girl, she's pretty cute. She seems like a cutesy a cutesy gal. I don't really know too much about her. I know his name is Monkey. Um, I think his whole thing is that he's like Invisigirl. Um, not Invisigirl, Elastigirl, as far as I understand. Luffy and this girl. Holy shit, I'm struggling to type. I think I think they're the same. Um, these two characters are the same to me. Um, yeah, they were the same. Pronounced Luffy. Yeah. I thought his name was Monkey D. Luffy. Isn't like now that you're telling me it's that way, I get concerned that it isn't. Um, but yeah, let me continue. This girl, she's kind of got drip. I don't. You pronounced Luffy like fluffy earlier. I'm not a One Piece enjoyer. I know his name is Monkey. I know that he's off on a quest to find the One Piece, and he can't swim. And um, so these boys, everything that I've seen about One Piece, fuck. Hold on. Everything I've seen about One Piece, they seem like boyfriends. But everything that I've seen from women about them is that one of them is their boyfriend. So I'm a little confused. They really do seem like boyfriends to me. Um, but that's fine. I like this guy. I think his name is Chopper. He's pretty cute. I he seems chill, I suppose. Um, I've only ever seen anything about One Piece. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is his dad. I think. Um, I don't know who this is. Maybe his grandpa. Um, I'm really not sure. Um, the only thing I know about One Piece, I'll show you. Actually, what do you want to? Nako, Robin, pre-time skip, pre and post. Oh, thank you, Google. That's a cut off image. Holy shit, is this what the art style used to look like? This is so pretty. This is so pretty. This guy does not know what she's yapping about. I have no clue. I'm gonna tell you what I know about One Piece in one moment. Honestly, she just looks more European. She looks like she changed from being like a Latin American woman to a European woman, but she seems like a very ethnic European woman. But she has drip and she has aura. I like this one. I like this one from what I've seen. She looks cool. She looks pretty cool. She's pretty. Oh, she's so gorgeous. I like this one. Wow. I really like this one. This woman has egregious amounts of aura. I hope that I look like that in y'all's soul. Um, what was it? What was it? One Piece movie with the bitch with the split hair like Melanie. Martinez. This didn't help. Yes, One Piece film red. One Piece film red. This is the only piece of One Piece media I've seen, by the way. Nothing else aside from like just like bits and pieces of things that I saw on Instagram. Um, so I saw this. I don't know anything about One Piece. I went to the movies because I wanted to see like some other movie that was out at the time. I low key think me and my friends were going to dead ass see like Lyle Lyle Crocodile or some shit. Um, we like puffed a little bit, and then after work, I used to work at a Claire's. Um, so you know the vibe. I'd say pre-skip had more soul. If you know what are you insinuating in my chat that you gooned to One Piece? That's a little disrespectful, ain't you say? I don't. Um. Anyways. I watched this movie. I had never seen shit about One Piece before. So I went, and we were like going. We were gonna see yeah, we're gonna see like fucking Lyle Lyle Crocodile or something. And then I remember somebody had told me that I was like this girl, and I was like, well, I mean, our show somehow Lyle Lyle Crocodile was full. Like somehow the fucking showing for Lyle Lyle Crocodile was full. And so the One Piece movie started, and we were like, okay, I don't know about One Piece. These other girls that I was with, that I worked with, they didn't know about One Piece. And also I was their manager. Um, I'm just trying to make sure my stream didn't pause because it paused on my phone. Hold on. Stream manager. Look up Soul King. Soul King. This kind of looks like somebody I know. Oh. I kind of like his guitar. It reminds me of, I don't want to say his name out loud. My ocean. Huck. Fuck. Fuck, I didn't spell it right. Whoa, what is this? View page. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Would you look at that? I caught a fish. Does anyone know how to identify this? Fish for me? A snapper? Is this what is this what a snapper is? Did I catch a snapper? Woohoo! Yoo-hoo! Buddy buddy boop boop boo. How did you catch a snapper in the Alpines? You always got some questions, actually. You really are. You're a curious fellow, aren't you? Y'all in my chat are some curious fellows. Dog has like 1,000% luck. I, I, Bitty bitty boo boo, bitty bitty boo, bitty bitty boo, bitty bitty boo boo, bitty boo boo. Oh my god, please. Bitty bitty boo boo, bitty bitty boo, bitty bitty boo, bitty bitty boo boo, bitty bitty boo boo. I Cheer, do shit. Oh fuck, shit. Cheery, do I crack open a cold one? Not until I do. I'm waiting a couple minutes. Yeehaw. Ah, wow, wow. I forgot how to take the fish off my line. If I'm being completely, like, so dead ass with you. Why everyone popping tinnies in between the days where I do? Is it slang for Zen? More people need to drop their tinny schedule. No, a tinny is a can of beer. I see. I'm having a bottle of beer, my good sir. Um, some of them appas, appas, appas. Yeah. Anyway, I actually have been posting a schedule now more. Um, like you guys know that for a while I did want to take like a hiatus of sorts and graduate. I decided against it. I decided against it. You know what I did though? I got distracted. I really did not remember what the fuck I was thinking about. I'm sorry. Let me catch that line again. Sorry. What? Oh yeah, I was gonna show y'all my schedule. I want to show you. I worked so hard on it. Um, I worked really hard on my schedule. Where did it go? Isn't it in desktop? Did I just like save it to my? Where is it? Gallery. That's my Wordle. I don't know what my schedule is. I suppose I can just save it again. Hold on. Cheery, did you see Underscore has canceled all of her shows? No. Do I look like I listen to undertones? Or, sorry, underscores, deftones. Where can I buy this shirt? Um, my best friend a couple years ago, she gave it to me for free because she thought it was funny. She knew my dick was schlonging. Underscores, Megalovania. Did underscores cover Megalovania? I got distracted. What was I talking about, guys? Man. Oh, my Twitter. Oh, shit. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Fuck. I did that so I wouldn't get doxxed. Because I didn't open my Twitter. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I'm opening Twitter. 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 Awa, awa. Awa, awa. Awa, awa. Look at me, that's me right there. Oh, you guys can't hear my background music at all. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, I'm echoing. Ow. No, this is my schedule. You see we have, gone fishing. Fishing and getting fucked up. A long day at work factory. Guys, we think it's time for another. I don't think it is. I think it's time for another hit. Okay, we had a little bit more control over that one. Anyway, getting back to the schedule. So today we're getting fucked up. It's fishing time. On the 10th, so in 2 days from now, I actually got a game company actually reached out to me with a new game that they're making. They gave me the Steam code, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play that. It actually, like, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You guys know that I love indie horror. Like, I love them. I don't know much about them, but I love them. Oh my god! Speaking of, we're gonna talk about Indigo Park soon. I fucking love Indigo Park. Yeah, shit. What was it called? Good Children. I can't type. Let's go to my library. I, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S. Here we go. Killer bean today, by the way. Thank you. Like, this shit kind of goes hard. I'm actually really excited for this one. But yeah, this shit looks like it goes intensely hard. I'll make sure it's not. Okay, it's not too loud. Oh, Demon, play that. Okay, we're going back to the schedule. So that is the game that reached out to me to play the game that we're playing in 2 days. But that game looks cool as shit. I'm really excited to fucking play it. Like, genuinely, Good Children Say Grace. It seems really fucking cool. I do plan on playing O Demon. I think I'm probably going to play it either next week or in a few weeks. The big point being, we're back to making schedules. We didn't get straight back into Persona. I don't really want to get straight back into Persona, but we are going to get back into Persona. I haven't touched the game. I haven't touched since we played together. You know, you and me back in the day. Haven't touched in a long time. If you know what I mean. But especially with all the news about Persona and everything, it makes me more excited to go back and play Persona 5. I also have Metaphor Refantasio, and I never got a chance to play Metaphor Refantasio. So I am really excited to go ahead and try that one as well, which I think I'll be doing maybe at some point after Persona 5, because I do feel like there's going to be some time between Persona 5 and Persona 4 Revival. Then I kind of got to figure out something to do. I think we're going to be... You haven't touched the game, so what have you been touching? Honestly, a whole lot of nothing. You can call me touch starved even. Certainly not women. What have you been touching? Certainly not. Certainly not women. But anyway, so we are going to play Mouse PI for Hire later this week as well. At some point we will be playing Persona. I will be, tomorrow I will be deciding and posting my schedule, or getting my schedule ready for the week afterwards as well. Point being, shit, I think I broke my damn camera. Oh, I know what's happening. Oh. Oh. Oh.
find yourself in another part of the world, and you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile, and you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife, and you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. And you may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself, same as it ever was, 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 same as it ever was. Letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down, letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again, out of the body's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. You may ask
Fuck, I love cheese sticks. I love cheese sticks. Fuck. Cheese sticks. I love cheese sticks so much. Fuck. Be free. Zippity doo da, zippity day. What is it? You never had a cheese stick? Cheese sticks are so heavenly. Guess how many I've eaten in the past. Fuck, am I really still quiet? Everything can suck my nuts. Let me tell y'all what. I suppose I might just have to hold my damn mic up to my mouth, which is kind of inconvenient. Or actually, I have no idea what the sound is like. I try to have better sound. Is this a good sound quality for my little chibits? My chibits. Let's check. I don't hear anything. Oh, I got myself muted too. I can't even hear my own damn sound. You sound muffled-ish? Listen, man, I was using... Oh, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Hold your damn...
It's about the horse to the horse convention. Would you feel like a horse or would you feel like a man? Why are you all trying like that? I feel it. What in the hell is going on here? This is terrible. Hold on. I'm trying to get it figured out, guys. I don't know what's going on, guys. There's gotta be almost filters. That's like so shut before the close. Okay, did that fix it? Now what the fuck? I think I need to restart because, you know. Did this fix it? No. Okay. Did that fix it? No.
Can you guys hear me okay like this? I can't hear any of you guys, but I want to know, can you guys hear me though? Here, let me put my shit back in so that I can hear. This is slightly better. I hear a buzz though. Okay, I don't have a second device right now. Ugh. I don't have a second device that'll let me, listen. For some reason my headphones, they're not like connecting properly, but a bunch of things just aren't connecting properly right now. Like into my computer. My computer is kind of getting fucked by the day. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to, how am I supposed to know what it sounds like? Oh. Okay, where's my other oh. Guys, the things I do. Please connect my damn headphones. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Does that work? Can I hear what's going on? What is going on? Why am I so quiet? Oh, because I turned myself down. That makes sense. I turn myself down. If I turn myself all the way up, you can hear me. Ow! Okay. Guess how many cheese sticks I just ate. I ate multiple cheese sticks. I fucking love cheese sticks. What the fuck is a cheese stick? Alright, let me tell you. So a cheese stick is shitty American mozzarella cheese. Mozzarella cheese. And we take that shit and we stuff it into the form of a stick. And you're supposed to peel it. It's also called string cheese often. But I don't eat it in strings. I eat it like a horse eating spaghetti. Anyway, so the drink we have is a little canned sex on the beach. Can you take me higher? I want to go to the Keys so bad. It's been so long. Man. Like, it's been so long since, what's the Keys, Jerry? So the Keys are spelled the same as K's, by the way. But the keys to the truck. Oh, buddy. Every time I can't drive. I don't have a license in real life. But every time I get high enough, I really feel like I can. And this is not an admission of guilt, because I would never do such a thing, and also I would never do such a thing. But listen, man, I could do it. Driving sober, not a thing for me. But otherwise. No, that's a serious thing that we can't joke about. But the Keys, the Florida Keys, God, I fucking love the Florida Keys. Well, let me switch my shit. So the Florida Keys, it's this magical place where the retired white people go. It's like a seaside. It's a series of islands in the United States, specifically in Florida. I'm sure y'all can guess that I'm from Florida by now. Oh, pardon me. So it's this real magical place where people go fishing and snorkeling. And when I was little, I actually used to go snorkeling down there a lot. I went to the southernmost point more than at least a couple times. That's actually the Keys. So Key West specifically is where the southernmost point in the United States is, which is, I want to say, 90 miles from Cuba. It's either 90 or 400, which are two very specific and very different numbers, but I feel like it's one of them. It might also be 280. I'm not 100% sure. I forgot. but we're real close to Cuba. 95. I was close enough. It's 90. Oh shit. I got a tattoo down my leg and I keep itching it, thinking it's just like a bug bite or something. It's not. I could freestyle. You want to freestyle to Cuba? You think that if I took your ass to Key West, you could freestyle to Cuba? You go. I couldn't. That being said, it's just a series. The Keys are a series of islands in Florida. I used to go snorkeling when I was a kid, with my whole family until I started having like really bad anxiety attacks from being underwater. So, we used to go to like, we used to go, offshore, like onto reefs and into like, all types of shit, man. I really miss that. And I'll bring this up because the music that I'm listening to, this is what my mom always listened to on the way down to the Keys. There's a 7-mile bridge, and it's called the 7-mile bridge. It's a bridge that's 7 miles long, right? There's a 7-mile bridge in the Keys called the 7-mile bridge. And I remember, like, specifically songs like this. What's really pretty about the Keys is that going down that bridge, you see little bits of the Everglades until it turns into the salt water. It's a really pretty drive, and listening to like what could really be considered divorced dad rock now. But this was always like my mom's taste in music, so I remember like going down to the Keys like every weekend that my dad would have off, because we weren't a really wealthy family. A snorkeling kit is something that you can invest into once, and you use it until you grow out of it or it breaks. You get a wetsuit, you get everything. And it's a little expensive to get into, but if you're going and doing it every weekend, it's cheaper than finding something new and paying, $20 per person when you do something new every weekend. You can spend, $300 on each person once, and you go every weekend for a couple of years, and it pays itself off, But it really is beautiful, and especially when you're like listening to shit like this, it's so stunning to be down there. I remember a lot of my life, like when I was closer with my family was really when we were going down to the Keys every weekend, snorkeling. I would listen to my mom's music, or I would sit in the back of the car. I was mostly a silent kid. I stared out the window. But God, I love the ocean. I mean, like seriously, I can't. I've felt so deeply connected with the oceans when I was a little kid. I remember sitting down my local beach, which, fuck y'all, middle of the states. I got a beach. Suck my cock. I would go down to my local beach with my family. Almost every night, damn near. Back when I was like early high school, late middle school. um, yeah, and I would go and I would write. Like, I would have a little notebook that I took with me and my family, and I would write and watch the waves. I remember a couple times I was listening to music, and I remember it being winter, because it was cold, which for me, cold is like 50 degrees, but I was so cold, and I was standing at the shore with my feet damn near touching the water, and my parents came and got me. They dead ass thought I was about to walk in, but even if I had, that shit would have been, I just felt tranquil. Tranquil is the only way to describe what it feels like to be on a beach on a cold night, alone and free. Tranquil is the only way to describe it. You ever see a deer down there? There's deer on the island? Yeah. So the Keys actually have a specific breed of deer. They're called Keter. They're like little babies. They're so cute. I saw one once when I was super little. I think it was around Almrata. Honestly, I think it was around Almrata. But yeah, they got oh goodness, excuse me. I saw one when I was super little. A crazier thing is like on like the fence to the Everglades, because there's a big fence that leads to the Everglades. I remember one time going home, it was dark as hell at night. A fucking gator was trying to break through that damn fence to get into the street. It's oh. Crazy shit. Which is crazy, because I ended up owning a fucking pet gator for a while. Very brief period of time, but you know what it is. But I was terrified of them. Them little chompers. I have a motorcycle and I'm in like Central Florida, and I've had friends tell me how cool it is to be in the Keys. See, here's my thing. Like, I feel like the Keys is like I feel like I would feel safe with somebody, like, or myself, if I knew how to drive a motorcycle. Not skating, fucking going vroom, 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 vroom. I would feel safe with them vroom, vrooming in the Keys, but my issue would be going from Central Florida to the Keys. I feel like unless you're like completely dodging South Florida and going through like Daytona from Central Florida, like if you're staying on the left and then going on the right all the way at the end, I feel like that would be fine. But if you're going through the right side of Florida, I feel like that's just not safe to get down there. But that's just my opinion. I've seen too many, like, I used to work on a very big street at a huge tourist attraction. I firsthand saw many people get completely just struck off motorcycles, so I'm just completely turned away from the idea of it, at least down here. Trying to climb a couple mountains. Mountains don't exist. You couldn't climb a mountain with nothing. Rode down her vagina. Oh, buddy. It's how the Mastodon guitarist died, motorcycle collision in Florida. Dude, Florida is really fucking bad for that shit. Like, legitimately. Like, I've seen it myself. That shit's bad. I don't even drive, and I've seen people get fucking smacked and just like I've been sitting in the back of an Uber on my way home from work at the 7 a.m. bright and early 7 a.m. Some guy just riding his motorcycle. He seemed like he was riding his motorcycle to work too, and someone just ran the red light and just, and I don't know. That's just how shit's like in Florida. I don't really like. I would drive a motorcycle anywhere but Florida, honestly. I wish I had a three-wheeler just to fuck with people. I would like a slingshot. I would love a slingshot. But yeah, I don't trust it with Florida. Like, I've always thought that, now motorcycles are cool as shit. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. I actually hated motorcycles for a good while, because of my grandfather. My grandfather used to smoke a hell of weed and bring hookers home when I was like 2. And they were very rude to a little 2-year-old. Like, no hate to them, but why are you having an issue with me? I'm 2. But I didn't like him for a while, just because he was kind of a shitty person as a whole. But honestly, a lot of the things that he was into I thought were really cool. I used to like motorcycles a lot, conceptually, but honestly, like, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna make me sound so uncool, and I really don't care. I don't care how uncool this makes me sound, but I actually really like scooters. I think they're so cute. I think they're adorable. I think they're so cute. I love scooters so much. And like, motorcycles are just like past versions of that. I'm not one for motorcycles specifically. I specifically like Moto X shit. I used to a lot, but I can't. That's not something I could ever like look at any point, because it's like look at my location, you know. I just don't feel safe with any shit like that. Like, you're not encased fully in a car in Florida. You either gotta be like dead ass on a couch on wheels, or you gotta be like in like a big safe car. We still have roundabouts though. We just kind of want to make them dangerous. Yeah. Also, people don't know how to fucking drive. Honestly, I take so many Ubers because like I said, I don't drive. I'm autistic. I have a little bit of an issue with like what's it called? Cognitively, where I can't like react very well. It's made me pretty scared to drive. I'm trying to get past it now. But it has made it really difficult to learn to drive in the past, especially seeing the shit that I do. Driving in Florida is much less about you knowing how to drive. It's more about knowing how to avoid everyone else. So I don't know. I don't know. But my point was, man, fuck Uber drivers. Fuck Uber drivers, bro. Why are you charging me $25 to go 10 minutes away? That's more than $2 a minute. And then it takes you 20 minutes to get to me. Why are you 20 minutes away from me? Oh. And then I'm late. I gotta wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning to get to work at 7:30. I gotta be up. I gotta call my Uber by 6:15 to be at work at 7:30. I paid $25 for that damn Uber. And then the Uber almost crashes on my way to work. And it's a very common thing. God damn near every in the morning. I hate it. I hate other drivers, man. But like, the whole reason I don't drive is because other people don't know how to fucking drive down here, and I don't know what to do about it. It's so stressful. Honda Ruckus. What about the Honda Ruckus? Honda Ruckus is low-key such a white trash vehicle. Hot take, it's such a white trash vehicle. It's so white trash. Like, I can imagine, like, my he's not like white, so I guess it doesn't count, but my Asian uncle, he's half Hispanic, half Asian. He's like Chinese, he's Chinese something, I forgot. I know he was Chinese Hispanic. I want to say Chinese Venezuelan. My uncle, who is like Chinese Venezuelan, he used to have a ruckus, but he also had gold teeth and went to jail for selling weed. And also cocaine. You see, that's like, okay, that's some, I'm gonna get into this. Are y'all ready for me to get into this? This is a topic. This is a fucking topic. This one's a topic. So, right. As a kid, I had, my main goal as a kid was to get into the justice, we're skipping ahead. When I was little, I saw both of my uncles get incarcerated at around the same time. I know, deep and personal talks in this. Cheeries pop. But when I was little, I saw both of my uncles getting incarcerated around the same time, along with my cousin, who was significantly younger, obviously. My cousin's only like 4 years older than me. Oh my god, he's so old now. I just looked at the year. Oh my goodness, he's so old now. I'm so old now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Also, guys, if we stay on stream till after 12, it's gonna be my birthday. It's gonna be my birthday. Away. Sorry. When I was little, I saw both of my uncles, two of my uncles and my cousin get incarcerated for essentially the same crime at the same time. It actually was like, it was a hugely influential experience in my life to go to prison or jail, or which honestly, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the difference. I just kind of go with it. I remember when I was a kid, my friends would be like, "Hey, we're going to see your uncle," and I just knew I was going to get cavity searched, and that's just what that was. They put me there next day, and they bend over, and I wish I was fucking joking, but I'm not. Like, they inspected everything I have. I remember being like 11, and they cavity searched me, and that shit felt so weird. Like, why do you got my 11-year-old ass bending over? What are you looking at? But I remember like going to visit them and just being like, okay, sure, man, whatever, I guess. They're incarcerated. The only thing I knew for sure was, I didn't know if it was prison or jail. I knew they were incarcerated. What got me fucked up is that my white uncle, as a kid, I always knew this was wrong, but I saw my white uncle get locked up for significantly less time than my Asian Hispanic uncles for virtually the same crimes, the same illicit substances being sold, and it's just, I watched that shit and I knew something about that wasn't right. I watched my uncles get incarcerated one longer, and I can't, it's not like one was more ghetto than the other. Like, let's be honest here. One of them had exotic pets, but that doesn't make him any less ghetto. In his soul, he was significantly more ghetto. He's in Thailand now. I also remember when I was little, he smoked a shit ton of crack before taking me and my family to a TGI Fridays. That's a memory, and honestly, it's not too bad of a memory, but a really interesting one. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you. Whoa. It's nothing. Alright. Oh shit, what the fuck did I just press? Holy shit, I can squitch. Squitching it. Whoa. We're fishing. Switching it. But yeah, like, I don't know, I remember at a very young age looking at that shit and thinking, damn man, this system is fucked. Thinking, like, looking at justice system and looking at my white uncle and my Asian uncle and seeing they got different times for the same crime. That changed a lot about me as a person. I'm not gonna claim some shit, oh, I was racist before and I'm not now, because I never really was. I remember, dude, when I was a kid, I grew up in a primarily black area. I was the only white kid in an all black and Hispanic preschool. I have a picture of me, and they had a black Santa, and they had black elves. So there was a picture of me on Christmas, and it's just me and a bunch of, like, me surrounded by a bunch of, like, big black man dressed, big black. I was me as a toddler, surrounded by a bunch of big black men dressed as elves, and it's like one of the funniest fucking pictures I have of myself, because it does not look like, I know damn well it really was just like, oh, you know, these were who they pulled, but for some reason all of the men were like big men compared to me, but I was just very small, teeny baby. So they looked like huge compared to me. But anyway, I never understood racism, especially when I was little. Like, people would, like, I remember being like as little as like preschool, people getting mad at me, like, I can't, it wasn't mad at me, but they were like bullying me for being white. And it was really weird, because they were like, oh, my mom says this about you. My mom says you're this. And it's like, I'm 4. I don't think I own slaves, and I certainly don't hate black people. Why would I hate you? It confused me as a kid. And it still really does confuse me. I kind of get racism as a joke. Not that I get racism as a joke, but I think that there are some jokes you can make that are in good taste. I think that if you make a joke in good taste and it covers a controversial topic like race or sexuality, I think that's fine. But when it gets to when it gets to a point where it's like, hey, that was a a dead ass like racist comment, I never really get it, you know. Like, but it's like, and it's weird, because being white, people, like, here's something that I don't know if y'all know. White people will walk up to you, and they'll think that you're on their side. They'll think that you're on their side. A white person will walk up to you, and they'll be like, huh, oh, these black folk, am I right? No. 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 And what's worse is when it happens, like when you're at work and people walk up to you and they'll be like, look at this fucking, and then they'll say the N-word. And it's like, and what's even worse is that they're saying it about your friend. Like, they'll say it like there was a point where I had, where she was a Peruvian co-worker, and we were like pretty close friends. And then they called her a slur for a Hispanic woman. They called, and not even like the one that has to do with like, you know, not even the one that has to, I don't know how to, the one that has to do with like toast, you know? It's not that slur. It was like the S slur. It was like, they called her that. And they looked at me and they were like, these S's, right? And I'm like, no, that is my friend. Actually, we're going to go to the mall later. Why would I agree with you? What is wrong with you? It's just so surprising to me that people will just dead ass be like, yeah, she's white, she's on my side. No, sir. I am not on your side. Leave me alone. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna read this message now. My first experience with the concept of racism was when I was 9 in art class. We did portraits of a partner. I was with a Filipino boy who had black hair. I said he had black hair and some random white kid shouted that's racist at me for it. I didn't even know what that meant at the time. I was just doing the class. Honestly, dude, that's what it's like as a kid. But like, honestly, I get it. I think it's sad that like little kids, like that's something that little kids have to be worried about. Like, I think we had a really nice period in time for a good couple of years where it was just like, there was no talk about racism, but like, I feel like people were a little more accepting of other races. Like, we started to get really progressive with it. We started to really move forward. We started to progress a lot. And then we got to a point where now we're getting like racist shit again. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just my personal life that I was able to steer clear of it for a couple years. But like right before COVID, because I know like during COVID, people were being really like xenophobic, and they did a lot of fucked up shit because of the corona. But like before that, I feel like everyone was pretty accepting of each other, and it was nice. Not to say that COVID fucked it up, but like before, like a little before that, at least from my memory, like from like 2012 to like 2018, I want to say, like everyone felt pretty accepting of each other, and I don't know. I don't know if that was just because I was naive and I was a kid back then, but I hope that we can get that way again now. Fuck. I need to take off my bra. Oh. What? What?
I'm too broke to hit the hit redeem. I'll hit it for you. Hold on. Chicken it. I don't understand racism. It seems so shallow and unnecessary that it seems pointless to focus on. Okay. Hold on, let me fix my face. My thing is, right, like, I understand focusing on racism and a point that we need to fix it, as this is an issue, you know. I understand racism in the sense of like, yeah, this is something we need to fix, you know. I really don't think that, I don't think racism should be a thing. I think racism is wrong and it's bad. Like, I think that I can understand focusing on racism if, like, as, hey, this is an issue that affects people and we need to not do this, you know? My ideology is it shouldn't be a problem in the first case. I agree. I 100% agree. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why you're gonna be racist. It does not make sense to me. You're not wrong though. We were so close to having like full-on peace, and then people can agree on whether the right should apply to gay or trans people. Like, that argument should be the least of your worries. I agree 100%. It doesn't. Like, I don't know. I would like if we had peace. It doesn't even matter. To lose it all. It doesn't even matter. My trust in you. I pushed as far as I can go. For this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. Push as far as I can go. For this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Good night, Tree. Thank you for the stream. Good night. Let me know when you're gonna play games again. I miss you, bro. That's my big homie right there. That is my big homie right there, guys. I need him to play games with me. But sleep well. Sleep well. Let me know when you're free so I can play games. I want to play games with my friends. Maybe we'll do tomorrow on Wednesday. Ooh, tomorrow's a good option. Good night. Sleep well. That's big homie, guys. Wish him good nights. Wish him good beds. Dude, I know it's like a poser band to like. I don't really care if it's a poser band to like. I fucking love Green Day. I love Green Day. I remember when I was in high school, I had this kid that I was with. I remember he was like, oh my god, I'm so punked because I like Green Day. I don't think like that. Let's be clear, that's not me. I'm not, oh, I'm punked because I like Green Day. I just like Green Day. Like, I like their music. I think it's fun. However, you're not a punk because you listen to Green Day. But, dude, that fucking kid thought he was punk for like Machine Gun Kelly, dude. Like, not to trash on this random ass guy, but like, dude, how the fuck do you think you're punk if you like Machine Gun Kelly? Let's put what I forgot. I don't even remember what Machine Gun Kelly even sounds like. Hold on, Machine Gun Kelly. I know about Kill Shot. I have 3 songs. Like, what are they? None of them are his. Like, they're all his rap songs. Like, yeah, man, this is real punk. Sure, buddy. This is the punkest thing ever. This is so punk. We're so punk right now. You see, I'm punk because I want to kill the president. Fuck yeah, bruh. Like, this is, like, I don't know. I can't... Like, it's just so astounding to me that I deadass knew people in real life that were like, I'm punk because this is what I listen to. What? Are you serious right now? And they were serious. This is what makes you punk? This is the first I'm hearing of it. This is what makes you punk? I'm not one to be like, oh, you poser punk. But seriously, man, I swear to God, I never fall in love. Like, that's what punk is to you? I wish I knew how to get hard. If I could get hard, I would be making so many jokes. If I could get hard like a man, I do know how constantly I would be like, yeah, I'm hard right now. No, I'm not. I wouldn't say that. But I wouldn't say that if I could get hard. I would want to keep it a secret because that would be embarrassing. I don't know why I said that. Fuck. I am hard though. I'm thinking of Annie now. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Kisses, we get kicked. Instead of kisses, we get kicked. It's the hard knock life. It's always hard watching your streams. I don't think I'm that bad. Santa Claus, they never see. Santa Claus, what's that? Who's he? No, I read that. Like, what are you reading? Guys, I'm sorry if I'm not responding correctly. I don't have my glasses on. I also haven't worn my glasses in months, and it's made my eyesight significantly worse, actually. The point being, I don't recommend, holy shit, that's me. Well, I don't recommend not wearing your glasses to make shit worse. forgot what's going on and I got really distracted. Oh, you know what I've been listening to a lot of lately, guys? You guys want to hear a stupid thing that I've been listening to lately? Hold on, we're gonna start sharing my... Oh, fuck, I'm so hungry. I don't know if you guys get this, but, like, I don't get munchies when I smoke. I get munchies when I drink. Sorry, pardon me. I get munchies when I drink. Doug, I've never felt... I'm gonna tell you, the day I felt hungriest in my entire life. In my entire life. Was the day after I did Drinking Around the World at Epcot. It was the hungriest I'd ever been in my entire life. My family ended up trying to stay at the All-Star Sports Resort, but they had issues with the resort and they were completely booked. So they moved us over to the Art of Animation. So I remember sitting there, like, I've never been hungover in my life, you know, knock on wood. Chinks, you owe me a soda. Also, hi, welcome in. We're fishing and we're getting fucked up. I forgot. Dude, I am not a tater tots guy because of the texture. Do you know how hungry I have to be to ignore the texture of something? And additionally, I ate 2 entire, like, tater tot bowls that morning. And that was probably the most I'd ever ate in my whole life. And also, every time, oh man. Oh, I should order KFC. I love KFC. Oh. KFC and some drinks, man, I'll tell you what. What is GTR? Hold on. Am I showing? Yeah, okay, I'm showing my screen. KFC is so good, 100%. I agree. Like, God, I fucking love KFC. Also, yeah, hi! Akimitai. I remember. Whoa, no, this is not what we're watching. I remember seeing you on one of my social medias. I can't remember which one though. But I recognize your name. It's so good to see you in stream. What is it called? New log. Yeah. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. Like, look at the costume. Like, it's like a half costume, half puppet. It's so spectacular. Into the... Like, I love this shit. I know it's like, oh, it's Shrek the Musical, what the fuck is that? But like... Like, it just sounds so good. Like, Shrek the Musical is actually really fucking good. Especially because it was starting to be written around, like, the same time that Shrek was, like, ultra super popular because of, like, the Shrek memes, like, at the time. Like, this is a musical from 2013. So they really put their whole budget of seeing this shit. Like, they put their whole budget to seeing this. And it works. It works so well. Shrek the Musical is so fucking good. Like, look at that puppetry. Like, I can't tell if it's a costuming department or the choreography department that really made this so spectacular, but it's good. Look at the fucking line dancing. Look at the fucking kicks, bruh. Look at the fucking puppetry. Spectacular. Spectacular. My water bottle all over my laptop. I hope he was thirsty. I know I am. You know what other musical is so fucking good? Sorry, I don't know why I did that. We're going on this rant again. First off, this song is also so good.
The #1 dermatologist recommended brand for discoloration. Mela B3 serum. 90% show dark spot correction. Delivers smoother,
Okay.
for all skin
Oh
tones.
yeah.
Mela B3
So
serum.
we back in the club, got that party rocking from side to side, side to side. And now the wake is on, I feel like a zombie going back to life, back to life. Hands up. Suddenly we all put our hands up. No control of my body. Anyway, this is how they introduced that Fiona was trapped in a tower. And it's done so well. Like, this is done so beautifully. I've never seen it done this well in anywhere else in musicals. And it's just like, okay, Shrek the Musical, thanks, I guess, for being like a revolutionary musical. But like, why is it Shrek? I remember I was supposed to be a part of a thespian competition in high school with this song. And they kicked me out because I had a job. Like candlelight, my white knight, and his steed. He's like these pictures, won't be long now, I guarantee. I know it's today. I know it's today. I love this one so much. Anyway, the point is you see her grow up and her opinions change on like the fairy tales that she's reading. Which, even aside from Shrek the musical, it's such an interesting concept to use fairy tales as like a marking point like that. And like watch her attitude towards everything change. If you notice, this is like the time accurate Fiona. Monumental crash out, by the way. I love her. I'm like that. I get it. It's me, Fiona. It's me, Fiona. Like that. I love it so much. Oh shit. I leave to play an Aram and come back to Shrek. Sure you don't fall asleep. I never fall asleep. It's not a thing that happens to a guy like me. I'm that guy. I'm built different. Ooh, I love this one. Guys, you know what we're getting into. You know what time it is. It's that time that I get drunk and start talking about musicals again. Guys, if you're not interested in listening to me start singing along, get the fuck out the crib. I already tell you. Lingering fear, oh my soul isn't it? Where's it rotting somewhere with my head? My Lord, oh my soul, oh my soul, the soul. This song is so pretty. from the ground beneath my feet. I hear the anguish of the sea. And like an old forgotten tune, a song that no one knows. So that's how it goes. Just tune on me for eternally. Jane Doe. I miss musical theater so bad. Why, Lord, if this is how I die, Lord, oh, I be left with no family and no friends. This is consolation. Die meets all his children in the end. Fuck. Anyway, I kind of low-key am spacing out. Guys, what do we think? Do we take another hit? Another hit it is. Another DJ Khaled. Another one. Fill up the whole ocean. I'm stuck. I don't know how to get out of it. I know I did that. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know if I did that. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what's that? Whoa. Holy shit. Oh. Fish. Hooray. A fish! Guys, I got a fish! I got a fish! I got a fish! Yeah, fish! 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 Wahoo! Is it golden one? Yes! Yellow! Ugh. My whole body feels like it's like floating. Holy shit, that's a golden one. Indeed it is. Haven't had anything golden since a golden shower. Man. That's a squilt mouth trapper. She's entered flow state. What's flow state? Like when they do them shits with the fucking at the river, like and then they have like the visuals of like the fabrics. And they wave fabrics in your face. Is that like what we're referring to? Water. It's Sandstorm, yeah, by Deruda. If this is how I die, Lord, why do you have to end the family? I've got no celebration, just as consolation. Time meets all his children in the end. You fucking asshole. I'll tell you what. Do you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Animal Crossing. You know what I want to listen to right now? Hold on. Oh shit, man, I'm fucked up. Fuck yeah, man. The Spurs. What is going on? The Spurs just beat the Knicks? Fuck no! My beautiful Knicks ending my shit. Okay, yay, sports. Hooray! Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Kokomo. That's where you wanna go. Get away from it all. I wanna make sure you can hear him. Can you hear Mr. Kermit? Can we hear Kermit the Frog? Not the Knicks. We were so close to Gotham. I knew Trump was gonna ruin this fucking game. What? What the fuck are we talking about?
Bodies in the
In the sand. Tropical drink in your hand.
We'll be
We
falling
falling
to
to
the
the
rhythm
rhythm
of
of a steel drum band.
down in Kokomo.
Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, I wanna take it to Bermuda, Bahama. Got a pretty mama. Key Largo, Montego. Ooh, I wanna take you down to Kokomo. Get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go.
We'll go out to sea.
Oh fuck, I love you, Kermit the Frog. And I fucking love Kermit. And I fucking love Kermit the Frog. And I fucking love Kermit. Fuck that. Man, I love you, Kermit.
And perfect our chemistry. By and by we'll defy a gravity. Afternoon delight. Cocktails and moonlit nights. That dreamy look in your eye under a tropical island sky. Way down in Kokomo, Jamaica. I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahamas, we'll get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down in
You want to go outside?
Oh, man. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. Kermit. Kermit.
Wayfair presents sofas and chairs. Find the perfect.
Hell yeah. Let me play on the song. Let me see what's bringing my gone just that I am more. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Feel my heart with song, and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I wish and adore. Please be true. In other words, I love you. I had a mental breakdown to this exact video, man. It's just what, sometimes wavelength in it. Also, this fucking shit pisses me off, and I'm gonna tell you why. Why the fuck? I haven't seen The Wicked, the musical, the movie. I think that there should be less musical. I think there should be less musical movie adaptation of musicals because they usually fucking suck. But why is Glinda in this scene? Wonderful. This shit sounds so good, by the way, though. It's so pretty, too. Wonderful. 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 Like, it's so good. Damn it, I'm
When
in
emergency
love
strikes,
again.
first responders rely on the latest technology. That's why.
Do a group sing of one of my favorite songs.
so
Please
unsexy,
refer
this
to the
movie.
lyrics on this handout. I will pick out the best voices and place you accordingly.
Would you guys want to do a Discord reading with me? Her Discord movie watching with me.
Every now and then I get a little bit lonely when you're never coming round. Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit tired. Listen to the sound of my tears.
Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have come by.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes.
Turn around, bite eyes. Every now and then I fall apart.
And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it
This
right.
shit's beautiful, bro.
Right, Beverly, what a lovely soprano voice you have. I'm stunned. Maybe you should be Dorothy.
No, I can't. No! Greg Heffler was suspended from the school safety patrol. How can you trust him with the lead role in the play? He can't be Dorothy. I'm Dorothy.
All right, Patty, calm down.
I'm Dorothy. I am. My mother is the president of the PTA. She can.
This was one of my favorite scenes as a kid from any show. I'd be down reading what though, because I'm not quite trained. But I'll put on a show, trained in what? I'm barely even fucking potty trained.
It's okay. You know, let's just walk. Can we walk? Yeah. How does she know that you love her? Oh. He knows the song too.
I used to love this shit so much. This was like my joy. I remember when I was younger, my teacher, like one of my music teachers taught me to teach use one of those fucking instruments the guy in the middle was using. I don't know what it's called. But I killed that shit, and I'll tell you what. I like them things. They make good noise.
Need your Chinese baby, 手中中国 you 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 Need your Chinese baby, 胸中中国韵味。Need your Chinese baby, 胸中中国韵味。
I was studying in our Chinese baby. When the fuck did I turn on Need Your Chinese Babies?
The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
English is my Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach. Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Englisch oder was?
Turnen ist mein Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach.
What the fuck is this?
Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Turnen oder was? Einmal in der Woche Kunst und Musik, zweimal in der Woche Geschichte und Deutsch, dreimal in der Woche Mathe, Englisch, aber einmal, zweimal, dreimal, viermal, fünfmal, sechsmal und siebenmal in der Woche zu viele Hausaufgaben.
Mathe ist ihr Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach. Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Mathe oder was?
Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Lieblingsfach, Lieblingsfach. Was ist dein
Fuck
Lieblingsfach?
yeah, hell yeah, Germany. Guys, I have a question. About to finish my drink. Should I obtain another? Should I take another hit? What should we do? What should we do? Guys, Grimless, Weird, this is an open answer question. Junko, if you're still here, it's an open question. I'll probably do whichever somebody tells me to do first. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really want me, but can't stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for Mom and Dad for putting two together, cause we won't know how. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Should I get another fucking drink? Ooh, I'm in the club trying to drink.
She's also
Hell yeah, bro. It is the hard knock life. It's so weird for me to see Annie as white. Like, I remember watching the black version before anything else. So it just feels wrong when I see when Annie is white. It just feels weird. In my opinion, and this is a hot fucking take, but I think that Annie was what Matilda wanted to say, but worse. And I'm gonna say this, Matilda is a good ass fucking movie. Fuck you if you think otherwise. You're stupid. I love Matilda. I think we're gonna get another drink. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know about you folk, but I'm gonna get another drink.
Old oats on your life. And Chase
Matilda's going good. I fucking
Before we
love
found
Matilda.
Skyscanner, searching for travel deals got a little crazy.
I'm comparing travel sites on the phone tree.
Well, here are 5 brothers from Gary, Indiana, ranging in age from 10 to 18. They're a sensational recruit.
Oh, this is the Swingin'est Jackson. This is where he's like, I'm the Swingin'est Jackson.
Story about a girl to her and I said, when I have you,
the choreography. This is the first time I've ever seen this choreography. Actually, hold on. I need to lean up for this. I was leaning back. I'm kind of drunk right now. Hello, princess, please can I have my face back? I want you guys to call me a princess and tell me that I'm pretty. Why don't you guys ever do that? You guys tell other VTubers that they're pretty. Where my face at? I think my camera is loading. Guys, why don't you ever call me pretty like you call the other girls? I want to be pretty too. All the other girls I know, they have their fans and they're like, oh my god, you're so pretty. Why don't one of you guys to call me pretty? I want to be pretty too. I want to be pretty. You know, this won't load. I think that means it's time for me to get another beer. I love this song. And you may find yourself.
You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack, and you may find yourself in another part of the world, and you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile, and you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife, and you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. And you may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. 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 Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. You may
water bottle was unfucking. God damn it. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. How? Oh. Oh, I am not sober right now. Okay, I clean. No, that didn't help. Oh, there's can falling on me. Oh, buddy. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, yay, I fixed it. There's only a little bit of water everywhere. Yay! Ew. I think it's time for me to take another hit. After that, yeah, man. Hold on.
And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. And you may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. 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 Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down. Letting the days go by, water flowing underground into the blue again. After the money's gone, once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. You may ask yourself, what is that beautiful house? You may ask yourself, where does that highway go to? And you
Guys, guess what I brought back with me? Why are my fucking hands floating like that? Oh my god, you cunt. I haven't even touched them. I have not even touched them. You know what? Sure. Whatever. Good enough. Guess what I came back with? You guys wanna know what I came back with? Came back with Gorilla. It's fake crab. Which I don't agree with as an industry, but fuck, I love fake crab. Oh. Bro, I fucked up that crab, man. Don't forget to take another hit. Do you hit the hit redeem? Oh, you did! Oh my god! That when the smoke came out of my fucking nose, it was kind of cool. Stay with me, my own kind of life that I give. Cherry, what will you do if fuck. I'm gonna take another hit for that. Sorry about that. Cherry, what will you do if Deltarune Chapter 5 is dropped tomorrow? Look at it. I'm gonna be like, wow. I think if Deltarune Chapter 5 dropped tomorrow, I would be like, wow, Deltarune Chapter 5 dropped. I think that's, yeah, I think that's probably how I feel. We're gonna scroll down Twitter now. Tell you all the things that you and I did first, and now you're doing them with her. Think of all the things that you and I did first. You got me like this. Oh. And I took him to every restaurant, and everywhere we said, uh-huh.
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Is that Megalo ring?
Maybe it's the...
I'm gonna start giving my opinions on people. I don't know you. Oh my god, Bunny! Yay, Bunny! That's my opinion. I don't know you guys. I don't know who you people are. Wow. I would. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, fuck yeah. I would love to play games with people. It's so awesome. Persona 6. More like Persona 6. Persona 6. More like Persona 6. Oh, shit. Sleep is calling me. I must say, answering night, y'all. Sleep well, my big dog. Know that your heart yearns for tomorrow. Your heart yearns for no. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the hope of the brave. How many beers have you had, Miss Cherry Pop? Doesn't matter, I'm having another now. Yippee-ki-yay. Also, these are not beers. They're mixed cocktails. This shit's strong as fuck, bro. Right now, this one's called a Screwdriver. Perfectly spiked orange cocktail to serve with friends and family. A good thing because you guys are my friends and family. What would y'all do if I told you I was like totally like Screwdriver? I barely know her, but her aim is getting better. But her aim is getting better. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That was so rude. Persona 6. More like Persona 6. Teacher thinks I'm listening when I'm busy playing Persona 4. Beverly is so good. I fucking love Beverly, bro. That shit goes so hard. Just be wow. You're a pretty woman. Wow. Wow, you're such a pretty woman. I love when women do that. Oh my god! Cowgirlfriend is getting like a real model? Holy shit. Hold on, I must comment, guys. I gotta comment some gay shit real quick. Well, I'm gonna give you all attention, baby girl. Maybe I don't post that. Maybe that's not what I post. Did I do a good job? I didn't post it. Oh my goodness, I have so much coincidence friend. More like Persona 6, fully animated H scenes, arranging virgin rank 10 confidants, calling it now. I've never been confident about anything in my whole fucking life. Oh goodness, I'm so sorry. Usually I would mute, but I don't know how to mute this microphone because, you know, this isn't my microphone. I'm so sorry.
Once
upon
over man, you ain't got no restraining of a booty so suddenly.
I'm in the house like perfect. I'm distracted.
Hey, you know, I finally got my shit together. We're watching that
This is actually one of my favorite Kanye West songs. When I was in like going to school, going to college in person, this shit was like so crazy. Oh, they're saying a lot of words.
Ever since I caught this new workout plan, my shit is right, rolling in Lexus.
These girls are so pretty too.
Everything.
Why do they feel so bad about their weight? They're so pretty girls.
Girl, you know you ain't gotta pay for nothing around me. I'm the bootleg queen. I'll give it to you for $3.99. $3.99?
Yeah.
My dog, you always looking out for us. My nigga, now I can throw away my bus pass and shit. Oh my gosh. Oh shit.
You just popped in Kanye West. Get right for the summer.
This was like my favorite song when I was in college.
Exactly. You might be able to pull you a rapper, an NBA player, man, at least to do with a car. So first of all, we gonna work.
I think this is a lot about me.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and get them sit-ups right and tuck your tummy tight and do your crunches light.
Did any of these women actually do a fucking full sit-up? Hold on.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and get them sit-ups right and tuck your tummy tight and do your
Maybe a little almost.
Stop, breathe, get up, check your weave. Don't drop the pen of disrespect the pick up your son of disrespect you see. It's a party tonight and ooh, she's so excited. Tell me who's invited. You, your friends, and mine. What's scary? I bless you good night. It's been a week without me.
The baller party. What? Okay. Thank you, Diddy Trump.
She wanna talk it out, but ain't nothing to talk about unless she talk about freaking out and maybe get out.
Bro, what the hell is going on here? I'm so confused. What the fuck? Why was Diddy? I guess they must have known Diddy was the man he was.
Whoa.
What's that?
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Eric, they stole 21 cars. Can you
How
believe
so
that?
boring,
What?
honest.
21 cars! They could have gave me a
What?
car. 21 cars, what they gonna do? How
They
gonna
could have
drive
got you a
21
car, bro.
Right, that's
At
crazy.
once.
They ought to be
That's
ashamed
crazy.
of themselves. I've been telling these folks, man, you need to get your life together. 21 cars? Who you gonna park
Put
on
on
the
car.
You can't do it. I don't know what's going on with these folks.
Can't
These
do
folks need to
it.
get themselves together out here. It's too hot to be driving
They
21
do.
cars. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Too much gas money. How you gonna use
Too
all
much
those cars?
gas money.
That's crazy.
That's
Hope they
crazy.
find 21 cars though.
21 cars, no. 21 cars, though. It's been a week without me. I can see without me. She wanna talk it out, but she talking about it. Oh my god, that's so crazy. I'm not gonna look at that anymore, but that's specifically crazy one. That torta blew my suspension.
Short little video today.
Whoa!
Hazard lights being on because currently parked at Market Basket, waiting for my dad to get out of the Market Basket.
I think we're gonna be done fishing for today. I think we're gonna take away the hands for today.
Basket. But anyway, today I'm going to be telling you guys about the time that a torta blew the suspension.
Oh shit, that torta, bro. No, you can't do that.
I'm not going to say she was retarded, but
Oh my god, you can't say that. Bro, you can't say that.
Alright, see, not everything's planned.
Bruh, you can't say that about women. I love tortas, bruh. I would fix them. I know you can't handle a big bitch, but I could, bruh. What's wrong with you? I'm tired. What are we watching? We're watching whatever the fuck comes up on my YouTube. Oh, buddy. Yeah. You better, buddy. I know you belong to someone, but you, but tonight you belong to me. Is that Mr. Beast?
Grocery shoppers buy brand new Feastables.
Oh my god, Mr. Beast.
How's it going?
Mr. Beast at the lesbian.
Have you guys ever tried Feastables?
Whoa!
They have a promo where if you buy it, you get a free $1,000. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man.
I'm Johnny. Wait, you guys grabbed the brand new Feastables packet. Every time someone buys this, they get $1,000.
You're lying.
Here you go, little man. How's it going? What are your thoughts on Feastables?
Good.
Yeah, you like them? When you buy one of these bags, you get $1,000. Thank you, little man.
Are you serious?
Here's $1,000
It's like a
in cash.
one-time perversion here. You
I
go
went
back.
undercover.
So I'll come back with like 12 stack. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Mr. Beast has a fucking neck tattoo? Or is this AI? When the fuck did Mr. Beast... Am I crazy? I didn't think Mr. Beast had a fucking neck tattoo. Dude, no, yeah, he doesn't have a neck tattoo. This is just a little white guy.
If grocery shoppers buy brand new Feastables, they get.
He doesn't have a tattoo. A neck tattoo in any of his other ones. I don't know why he
If
has
grocery
it in
shoppers
this
buy
one.
brand new Feastables, they get a.
They have a promo where if you buy it, you get a free $1,000.
Hey, this has got to be a
Hey,
woman that he like
$3,000.
AI'd his face over.
Hey, how's it going?
Mr. Beast is 100% using AI. His soul feels very AI to me from the very beginning. He's very AI man. Artificial intelligence. You know what else is intelligent? My nuts. My mom.
Hands would rather not get messy.
Holy shit, was that the Backrooms? Is that Clark's Ottoman Empire? Holy shit. Holy shit, it's the Backrooms.
You got it, Tina.
Set your mind
Shut
to
up.
rewind with throwbacks from Disney Plus and Hulu.
Oh my god, it's Clark's Ottoman Empire. Oh yeah.
Montgomery is just like a mini mall. Oh yeah, come shop with us. I say
This is just a Backrooms movie.
it's just like a mini mall. Hey, you heard me. Come shop. Living room, bedrooms, diners. We got it. You need it. You'll find it. It's just like a mini mall.
This 100% gotta be an inspiration for Backrooms.
Come shop. I said flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey. Living room, bedrooms, diners. Oh yeah. You can find them at the market. We talking
Okay.
market. Montgomery. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
mini
Yeah.
mall.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Yeah, fuck with this guy, man. Okay, Mr. Clark's Ottoman Empire. Oh what? 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 Italian and pregnant. Oh, that's a woman. Yo ho, Pirates Life Trinity.
It's a beautiful day in the show. Water is warm, the seas are teeming with life.
Holy shit,
And days like
man.
this, them group arthropods like you will be torn to shreds. Turn around, soft. Body will dim as for you are face to face with the final boss of the family and largest apex predator of this time. Unlike you soft body cooks, I have compound vision, so
Did he call me a cook?
This is for C. Let's go 5 eyes verse 2. Go ahead and
5 eyes
She knows
verse
it's number
2.
house, there's no escaping. If we can get us a skeleton is unbreaking, we'll say that to her to triangulator. You can never beat what you hope to escape. For I'm the best creature this explosion has made.
Mr. Beast has always been AI. That makes so much sense.
On my face. Oh, anomalous 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 Genebensis. Anomalous 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 Genebensis.
Predators have taken their first bite. This is Anomalous Card.
She told me to ever run you can. I crashed a VR wedding. We should do that. You guys, you want to do that? I don't have VR downloaded. Holy shit. But I do have this. And I really would appreciate if you guys looked at. I've been working really hard on her. I want to be able to make 3D models for people and they look like this. Look at how petty she is. And the intricate detail. The nose, the eyes, the cheeks. You know, don't think more like anime-esque style stuff on top of my abstract design, which is pretty, that fucks pretty hard. As a texture, you just want to get it. You guys don't understand. It's a little too ahead of your time. I think we should play a game. I got distracted. $525,600 minutes. How do you measure a life in daylight, sadness, and cups of coffee? What do I have on Steam? I have ARC? Holy shit. Oh my goodness. She's hit Yoko Ono level drunk. I hope I sound like Yoko Ono. I love her.
It's like a do not disturb setting for your mind. It gets you focused in just 5 minutes. Using science.
Every
创世纪第
you
17章，
take
亚
from
伯兰
the
年99岁的
moment
时候，
that
耶和华向他显现，对他说：“
Cause I
我是全能的神，
missed
你
you
当在我面前做
yet.
完全人，我就与你立约，使你的后裔极其繁多。”
After
亚伯兰
every
神又对他
every
说
day.
我与你立约，你要做多国的父。从此以后，你的名不再叫亚伯兰，要叫亚伯拉罕，因为我已立你做多国的父。 我必使你的后裔极其繁多，国度从你而立，君王从你而出。我要与你，并你世世代代的后裔坚立我的约，做永远的约，是要做你和你后裔的神。我要将你现在寄居的地，就是迦南全地，赐给你和你的后裔永远为业，我也必做他们的神。神又对亚伯拉罕说：“你和你的后裔必世世代代遵守我的约。你们所有的男子都要受割礼，这就是我与你
Holy shit, they got fucking bush peach now?
是你们所当遵守的。你们都要受割礼，
That light
这
orange
是
would
我与
really
你
taste
们
so
立
good
约的
though.
证据。你们世世代代的男子，无论是家里生的，是在你后裔之外用银子从外人买的，生下来第8日都要受割礼。你家里生的和你用银子买的都必须受割礼。这样，我的约就立在你们肉体上，做永远的约。但不受割礼的男子，必从民中剪除，因他背了我的约。神又对亚伯拉罕说：“你的妻子撒来不可再叫撒来，她的名要叫撒拉。我必赐福给她，也要使你从她得一个儿子。
Oh, wow. I'm having the time of my fucking life right now,
必有
guys.
百姓的君王从他而出。”
Ooh, this looks so good.
亚伯拉罕就伏在地喜笑，心里说：“100岁的人还能得孩子吗？撒拉已经90岁了，还能生养吗？”
Wow, this looks so nice. What the hell?
但
I've
愿
never
以
seen
实
this
玛利
before.
活在你面前。神说：“不然，你妻子撒拉要给你生一个儿子，你要给他起名叫以撒。我要与他坚定所立的约，
Wow.
做他后裔永远的约。至于以实玛利，我也应允你，我必赐福给他，使他昌盛极其繁多。他必生12个族长，我也要使他成为大国。到明年这时节，撒拉必给你生以撒，我要
I
与
would buy
他
that game if I
坚
didn't
定
have
所
that
立
game.
的约。
Oh, and my
神
picture
和亚
what?
伯拉罕说完了话，就离开
Yes,
他
the fuck we do.
正当那日，亚伯拉
Skin
罕
again,
在神
skin
的面
again.
前给他
Oh,
的
baby,
和
I'm
家里的
so
一切
delightful.
男子，无论是在家里生的，是用银子买的，都行了割礼。亚伯拉罕受割礼的时候年99岁，他儿子以实玛利受割礼的时候年13岁。正当那日，亚伯拉罕和他儿子以实玛利一同受了割礼。家里所有的人，无论是在家里生的，是用银子从外人买的，也都一同受了割
These
礼
are。so cute. I like actually really want one. I
创
think it's
世
so
纪
cute.
第18章，耶和华在曼利橡树那里向亚伯拉罕显现出来。那时正热，亚伯拉罕坐在帐篷门口，举目观看，见有3个人在对面站着。他一见，就从帐篷门口跑去迎接他们，俯伏在地，说：“
Verse
我
106.
主，我若在你
I
面前蒙
like
恩，求你
verse
不要离开仆人往前去。
106.
容我拿点水来，你们洗洗脚，在树下歇息歇息。我再拿一点饼来，你们可以加添心力，然后往前去。你们既到仆人这里来，理当如此。”他们说：“就照你说的行吧。”亚伯拉罕急忙进帐篷见撒拉，说：“你速速拿3细亚细面条和做饼。”亚伯拉罕又跑到牛群里，牵了一只又嫩又好的牛犊来，交给仆人。仆人急忙预备好了。亚伯拉罕又取了奶油和奶，并预备好的牛犊来，摆在他们面
What
前
is，the woman
自己
do?
在树下站在旁边，
What is that?
他们就吃了。他们问亚伯拉罕说：“你妻子撒拉在哪里？”他说：“在帐篷里。” 三人中有一位说：“到明年这时候，我必要回到你这里，你的妻子撒拉必生一个儿子。”撒拉在那人后边的帐篷门口也听见了这话。亚伯拉罕和撒拉年纪老迈，撒拉的月经已断绝了。撒拉心里暗笑，说：“我既已衰败，我主也老迈，岂能有这喜事呢？”耶和华对亚伯拉罕说：“撒拉为什么爱笑？说我既已年老，果真能生养吗？耶和华岂有难成的事吗？到了日期，明年这时候，我必回到你这里，撒拉必生一个儿子。”撒拉就害怕，不承认，说：“我没有笑。”那位说：“不然，你实在笑了。”三人就从那里起行，向索多玛观看。亚伯拉罕也与他们同行，要送他们一程。耶和华说：“我所要做的事，岂可瞒着亚伯拉罕呢？亚伯拉罕必要成为强大的国，地上的万国都必因他得福。我眷顾他，非要叫他吩咐他的众子和他的眷属遵守我的道，秉公行义，使我所应许亚伯拉罕的话都成就了。”耶和华说：“索多玛和俄摩拉的罪恶甚重，声闻于我。我现在要下去查看他们所行的，果然尽像那达到我耳中的声音一样吗？若是不然，我也必知道。”二人转身离开那里，向索多玛去。但亚伯拉罕仍旧站在耶和华面前。亚伯拉罕近前来说：“无论善恶，你都要剿灭吗？假若那城里有50个义人，你还剿灭那地方吗？不为城里这50个义人饶恕其中的人吗？将义人与恶人同杀，将义人与恶人一样看待，这断不是你所行的。”
Granger makes it easy to find and order the products your team depends on around the clock. Because when boxes
seem to understand. On his man. Your attitude is tearing me apart. She's rooted in me. You know I don't hate you, but you know that it means so much. And I'm such a fool. Just a game to you, but I mean so deep.
I feel like half asleep just now. I think we're getting to a point, that means we call it a night. You know, I'm gonna finish it here. I'm gonna pee, and I'll be back and we'll see what we can do. We might leave. Fully transparent, we might leave. This might be our time to go home. It might be heading home time. Father of mine, tell me where have you been? I don't put your golden boy before you went away. sometimes I don't know. Who are you? Who am I? Do we ever know who we are in what situation? 'Cause maybe sometimes you'll see me as you. Sometimes you'll see me as me and our only choice. Be better with both of us is to get along. I wish I was a shark. I wish I was a scorpion. Oh, I'm not gonna start. I think I'm drunk already. Okay, I think this might. Oh shit. Hi guys, I love you so much. I want you guys to be, you already the VTubers. I want you to share everything they post. And I want you to share everything I post. I want you to call me pretty. Why don't you guys call me pretty? Why don't you call me pretty more? I miss being pretty. And I want money. I want money so bad. I would appreciate it. I'm so fucked up right now. That's the most I'll tell you about that. So I hope you have quite a lovely night. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. This isn't that. I'm trying to leave it a bit much more for mutual respect and positive. Thank you. Oh shit, I'm like dabbling. I'm really fucking drunk. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are so nice to me. Oh my god, I wanna kiss all of you. You think I'm pretty? You really think I'm pretty? Oh my god, thank you. Okay, it's time for me to go piss, girl. Show was all splendid. For you guys, you guys can go bed. I'm not pissed and I'm not going to bed. I have to be someone. It's time to make a soup, though. You want one? I hope that you guys have a lovely night or enjoyed streaming with me, Chirika. I love you all. Have a good night. Buddy, buddy, ba 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 ba. We're gonna raid a random channel. We're gonna raid this random ass person. And we're gonna be so nice. Hooray.
Can I be completely honest? Can I be so for real? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Like I said, feel free to raid and run if you need to. I know how it is. I don't give a fuck about Assassin's